What's up, guys? It's Thursday, April the 18th, 2019. Welcome you to the Shacknews Twitch channel here today. As always, you can check us out on shacknews.com, on Twitter at Shacknews, and on YouTube at Shacknews Games. We got loads of news content, guide content, video content, everything you want. Once again today, we'll be diving back into Massive's Division 2. We got a new update out. We took a look at it yesterday in the public test server, and today we got a real look at the real deal. So we figured we'd jump in, keep working on that skill build, see what we can get done. It would do some big bounties, some invaded missions, whatever we can get into. And as always, we can pivot later on in the stream. You guys come in, want to see something different, holler at me, we'll play whatever. It's all good, it's all casual here. Hope you guys are enjoying your week. We're almost to the weekend. You got today and tomorrow, and then we'll be there. So without further ado, I figure we'll kick over into it. See if I can get you guys some picture and some audio. Yeah, it doesn't look so bad. I should probably also join voice too in case somebody else wants to hop in.
Connected. Channel switched.
Alright, let's jump in. So for those that didn't see yesterday or weren't aware of the news, big changes coming to Division 2 again very shortly after, about a week and a half ago, we got big changes. A lot of the top weapon talents or armor talents are getting changes to the way they work, specifically ones that did a lot of DPS. One of the most popular chest talents was called Berserk. It made it where if you were losing your health, you would do more damage.
Area detected.
And it could be equipped, you know, however you want to do it, but now they've put more of a restriction on who can wear it. And you have to build towards that piece as well as cutting its effectiveness in half effectively. So it's a big change. I think I've got a few pieces of it that I'm wearing. Yeah, so it's now been cut to 10% weapon damage for 10% maximum armor completed. Oh, no, this is still the old one. So maybe they haven't updated this yet. Either way, we'll play on, see what we can find. We're going to keep working towards a skill build. As you can see now, we got a 907 build. Probably going to get this in the neighborhood of 7, maybe 7 to 9. I don't know, it depends. I've only got 1,520 skill power, so something's got to give. I need to pick it up on another piece. Probably going to have to be on a chest piece. But also, we'll do some dailies and dig around, and I'm going to keep dumping points into the sharpshooter set. I've got the main pieces I want as far as reload speed, headshot damage, and then again, breath control. But it's always nice to have the rest of it filled out. And as always, if you guys have got the game on Uplay and want to jump in, holler at me. We'll friend up and we'll get going. So let's look at a bounty. Do a bounty or two. What we got in Downtown West? We got... Actually, I'm going to do a few of the bounties over here to earn some of this intel back. Could use a little bit of that. We'll start off on a normal and then move our way up. We got an invaded mission today at Jefferson Trade Center. That'll be good for points as well. But first we'll clear this bounty. Hell, we may even take a look in the dark zone, I don't know. Haven't been in there on the stream in a while. Might be worth taking a look. As of right now, we're carrying our Chatterbox and our trusty AR. Chatterbox being a stat stick for the main gun to help increase our rate of fire after kills. So we reload after the kill, we get the Chatterbox buff. Now the guns shoot mega fast. At least for a few seconds, as long as that teeth icon is there under my HUD readout for the ammo. Get about 4 or 5 seconds of the buff as it stands right now. So we got another guy out here that needs killing. And that'll clear that part of the bounty.
That's your target.
So we've activated our target, Sage. Looks like they're back here in the library. We'll use some balls on these guys. That's what we like to do here.
Damn straps are cutting into me. I'm at it now.
You got the target. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Our turret and balls did well there. RPK and some Douglas and Harding mask. Definitely gonna be taking a look at a lot of mask today. Still trying to get that critical, not critical, but damage to elites up, since that's the biggest PvP skill. Always want a piece of that.
Units around the site. Looks like they're heading.
Basically every enemy you see with a yellow life bar counts as an elite. So the more of a damage buff we can get on those guys, the better our lives will be. More or less. They have the biggest pool of HP, tougher to kill. So any boost we can get there is a positive. At least on the mass slot, more valuable than going for crit or some other type of damage increasing. Like, I don't know if you can roll base weapon damage on a mask or not. That's something I'll have to test out. Look through parts and check. But we can do this invaded mission here. Don't want to turn down the chance to get some of those sharpshooter points. We have a daily invaded mission. A daily challenge. So let's matchmake for that. I'm not really geared up enough to take that solo, so having some help will be nice.
You have received an invite to another agent's.
Hopefully this doesn't port us back to a safe house somewhere.
You have
Black Tusker going after the Shade node. If they get to it, just get in there and stop them.
system disrupted. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Yeah, murdered. Was by that dead-gum robot dog.
Immediate
They've already reached the shade node. Get there as fast as you can.
What's up, Lucci? Always playing your favorite. Sorry I didn't see the message before. I was balls deep in it. You know, balls, since I use the balls all the time.
I got rounds on the agent.
I'll switch to the fire gun. I think it may help the team out a little bit more here. With that crowd control. Need to find some ammo though.
Take the point. Keep your mind away from it.
Vital signs critical.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope he stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
We getting all that loot.
Let's get this asshole.
Serious trauma detected.
I feel like I shot that grenade more than once.
Agent vital signs 0. Agent down.
That was clean. Fucking right here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Yeah.
On the flank! Push back on them! Can't take much more of this!
Vital signs critical.
Get out of there! Put it out! Right on the bolt. Clean out!
Serious trauma detected.
Skill builds suck when you have constant EMP.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
This guy's whining pretty cool.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
An agent is no longer in your group.
You get a good idea of where the enemy's coming from. The fire turret is excellent crowd control. Alright, let's leave these boys and go check out what we've got here. Sort through this new loot. We also got an FP cache.
There's not much. Large group.
We'll also spend some of those sharpshooter points. Yeah, I could type /leave if I knew how to write or read. Also, welcome to the stream. Love to have you. You can help me build out this skills build before they nerf everything with the patch. I want the dump points. Yeah, I should probably fix headshot damage for the group there. Or increase my reload speed. I'll be selfish.
Come over here.
Alright, let's open this cache and see what we get. Yeah, well, I am focused on guns, but like, I switched to PTS yesterday, and every talent I'm using to get my guns over is being nerfed, so I'm switching over. The problem is, I've been wanting to use this spiked talent on the guns, and I found out yesterday that it's completely broken. You can't proc it currently. So I was wondering why I could never get the damage on my skills. It's because the skill's just broken. So I'm trying to rethink what I'm doing. But yeah, hopefully this FAMAS is good. The damage roll is not perfect, but I can work with this. We put... obviously, I like to run spiked if the talent actually worked on the gun here. I don't know what I put on it in the meantime. Currently using close and personal on my 416, which works well enough, although since I've been going skill, I haven't been that close. Maybe I want the one that gives you more damage at a distance, I'm not sure. I'm going to mark that for FAMAS' favorite, though, until I can decide what talent I want to put on there. Got an AUG, close quarters. It's got nearsighted. Not going to be able to use that because I'm going to have more than 4 battery. G36 come with measured. That's a garbage talent. It does have optimized on it, so that's not terrible. Don't need the SVD or the M1A. Auto shotgun is a pile of garbage. A police M4, I think I'm saving that for the Allegro. I decide I can control this FAMAS, maybe putting Allegro in there, but I'm not using Reformation, so... I'm not carrying a healing skill, that's an absolutely useless talent. Let's see, did we get a good damage to elites mask here? Not really. So this one is a Richter and Kaiser, which I don't want, but it rolled skill power, plus it had pretty good damage to elites. I think if you get one that just has a single red on there, you can get the damage to elites to roll much higher, which is kind of my goal. I've seen some online where people are getting 40, maybe 45% damage to elites, and if you can get that with the the talent that gives you another 15. That's just a monster piece. This Murakami has rolled cooldown reduction, which not really important to me right now. Health, which is worthless. And Spotter, which is worthless because nobody that's doing anything is running Pulse. You have to carry so much, what's the word? You have to carry so much skill power to be able to put mods on the Pulse to make it wide enough to be worth using. And then all that so that you can get a 10% weapon damage. It'd be better to stack just straight weapon damage on other items. Or through the use of, mods. But I got this here. It's got 255 skill power, which is not bad. Looks like 287 is definitely something you can be higher, but you can only mod one slot, so I was probably thinking about getting that damage to elites up. This piece has got 32 here, so I was thinking I would use that to roll my current piece up. Well, no, I can't because I've already rolled destructive on there, so I'm going to have to need a new base piece and probably keep this one as a donor piece. Skill duration doesn't really help me since I'm focused on balls. Going to this Douglas and Harding, it wouldn't be terrible because I pick up a little extra armor. I'll get crit damage from having the 2-piece up, which doesn't really help me because I'm not running crit. So, yeah. But I do get a little bit extra skill power. I just don't want the restorative talent. I'd rather have hard hitting. I think hard hitting on the mask is the way you want to go here. And the only backpack I picked up was a True Patriot that rolled just base weapon damage and 2 defensives. So that's going right into the garbage. Chest piece, here we go. We got one that actually rolled 2 electric or 2 skills. So I got XP, that headshot damage should be rolled. It's got 2 utilities and a defensive, so this could be good. If I could get enough mods, it could give me like 150 to 200 skill power. This would be a hot piece here. So I'm currently running one that's got Fenris, which is good for my assault rifle. The base skills aren't very good other than the skill power and Berserk. I rolled hard hitting on there for damage to elites. The problem is Berserk, when the update comes out, is going to be made worthless. You'll have to carry 11 red circles to proc that, and the damage on it is going to be cut in half, so that becomes almost a useless talent. But if I'm going to keep rolling an AR as my main weapon, I definitely do want to have a Fenris group item somewhere in the build. Because that 10% base damage to your weapon is just a massive, massive boost. Especially if I'm going to be stacking skill power instead of DPS. This True Patriot vest will be okay, except for it has 2 defensive slots instead of 2 utility slots, so I can't put skills on there. This one is not terrible. It's got hard hitting, which is great. Good skill power. I don't really need the crit chance or damage. If I get base weapon, that would be great. The nice part is I don't have to... Well, that vital I'd probably re-roll into destructive. I think if you get hard hitting and destructive on there... If you can get destructive on a chest piece, I'm not sure. That would help my balls. It does have that utility slot. So I currently... 579... Losing skill power here, but unless I use one of these as a donor. I think I saw one that had like 700, 600 skill power. If I can roll 600 skill power over onto this piece, it could be pretty nice. The vital is useless. The health is not going to help. It's give me 20% of 27,000. Yeah, that gives me like 6,000 extra health, which is not going to stop a single bullet from any red enemy. So that's effectively a garbage piece. Just have to keep rolling. Gloves, what we got? We picked up an Overlord set with shotgun and pistol, so that is 100% trash. Here we go. Gila guards we don't need. I think what I'd like to have here, I don't know which set I would like or which brand, but if I'm looking for best in slot here on my kneecaps or knee cups, I think I'm going to want just base weapon damage, so probably AR damage if I'm still running that FAMAS or this 416. If I can get 7 to 8, maybe 9% if I'm lucky there. I would love to keep calculated as my talent. This talent for a skill build is critical, especially rolling in solo where you guarantee to get every kill. Every kill you make reduces the cooldown by 20%, so that's a monster. That basically means I can be tossing balls and doing whatever I want with the other turret. Lately I've been switching between the assault turret and the fire turret. Fire turret if I know where the enemies are going to pop out in a mission, because I don't know of a better way to crowd control than that turret. You got a duration skill bonus on there, so it stays out a little longer. And, you know, you kill enough people while they're on fire in that turret, this knocks the cooldowns so far in that, you know, once the turret's up, it's almost ready to throw down again, which is nice. And if I can get out 2 or 3 sets of balls during an encounter, I'm doing well. So I like this. Again, probably would want to pick up the Alps set, since I think you get skill cooldown is the first piece of the brand set, which would be the way to go. Overlord is rifle, so we don't want that. Providence would be good, because Providence comes with 10% skill power. The higher we get, the more valuable that becomes. I've got a Wyvern, which doesn't help. Yeah, all the ones I get that are rolling with calculated are Wyvern pieces. They come on offensive slot. I'd rather get a utility slot. I want all my slots to be utility, basically. If I want a red slot, I want it to be a main attribute so that it can roll very high and help me with something I can actually use. Cool beans. So if I did re-roll that FAMAS, what could I get on it? So obviously Reformation is garbage. That's the only thing we do. I could put close and personal on it, which would probably be good, because 900 RPM on this gun is nutso. It might be hard to control. But if I'm close enough to get these kills, excuse me. Within 7 meters, activates the snake, gives me 50% weapon damage for 5 seconds. I've got the reload bonus out of the sharpshooter, which would make this deadly. The only other gun I have with can donate is measured, and it's garbage. So right now, I don't think I'm going to use that FAMAS. I'm keeping it though, because, you know, 500 gear score, pretty good damage roll. Reload time is only 1.6 seconds, so I don't even really need to boost reload time there. You know what? I have to get another piece. I just have to get another AR. I'm not willing to destroy my main just to donate the talent over to test the gun out. As much as that might be good, because optimize is great. The weapon handling is really going to help how it controls. It also helps the reload speed a bit. Basically, you just have to get out there,
There's not much
keep
activity
on the
outside.
grind.
They're tucked in nice and tight.
The Grand Washington Hotel looks like it is re-invaded. You guys have any hints or tips or ideas on the build? Let me know. I'm open to all ideas, or if there's talents I'm not thinking about. I'm ready to hear any and all suggestions.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity. Friendly combatants detected.
Take a look over there. Check this out. Don't let them escape. Go.
Formation.
Target in my sight. In the area. Target.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Down.
Access key detected.
Thought about running a build where I use that fire turret as my main instigator and then running the ignited talent on whatever gun I use for the bonus fire damage, but
Friendly
I probably have to go even farther into a skill build as I need to get mods to extend the effective range of that fire thing for it to be useful. For, you know, something to push the build towards. I have to switch my specialization as well to the survivalist, since that's how you get the fire grenades. That's the only other real way I know to set up that good CC. We'll run this one solo, we'll matchmake
Getting that
them.
Black Tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. But there are a few high priority targets we want you to neutralize. Their codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
I see them.
You're gonna have to do this room by room. We have zero intel on how they're set up on site.
You have been promoted to group leader.
I've been promoted to
You are
group
now
leader.
Group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
Hotter the better. Oh, yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
Here we go. I'll keep you safe.
Confirming that Puck is down. Good work. Continue clearing the building.
An agent has left your group.
Picking up some encrypted chatter in your vicinity. Assume they know you're coming.
Tango's in my
An
sight.
agent is no longer in your group. Another agent is now in your group.
There's no toilet treasure here. Forgot it's the remix mission. Hashtag toilet treasure.
Weapons free.
Moving out. Sending in drone.
Another agent has joined.
Roadblock has been neutralized. One priority target remaining.
MDR has a boomerang on it. That'll be a good donor trade if I ever get another good assault rifle or regular rifle. Look at that Police Mark 17, although I don't think it's as good as it's been since they nerfed it a couple weeks back.
Another agent is now in your group. Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building.
I use my muscles and open that door.
Sweeping the area.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
Over! That's covered! Stop down here!
Looks like they're taking up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
If they've got a command station, you should pull data from it.
inbound initiated.
Coming in hot.
Complete.
Just like before.
It's all 3 priority targets down to the count.
Reinforcements entering the building on the ground floor.
Roger that. Agent, you're gonna have your hands full.
Not a bad run through there.
Right on the ball. Airburst going out.
All clear. Black Tusk appears to have abandoned the location.
agent is no longer in your group.
Black Tusk have set up camp at the bank headquarters. Mark the site for you.
An agent has left your group. You.
Large group of hostiles just entered the building. You can see a lot of.
Make our way up here to bank headquarters. No good fast travel thing, so I'll run up through here, see the secret vendor. Maybe clear out some streets on the way to it.
Keep this area secure.
Civilians in distress.
So we have to get into this building from over here on the west side. Or at least that's what it looks like on the map.
Civilians in danger.
Must be another way into this building. It's a hole in a window somewhere. Maybe it's here. Definitely finding some loot.
Nice of you to swing by.
Gila knee pads, not what we're looking for. D&H holster, not really what we're looking for. She is selling some cool weapon skin marksman rifles.
Let's do that again sometime.
They restock in one day. Let's get back out on these streets.
Civilians in distress.
Slowly heading north towards the bank.
Turret out there. Goddamn secret.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, where are they coming from?
They're coming after me. Oh, no. What is this? I'll deal with
Uh,
Survive.
it.
we spoke with the hostage. We did what we could. So I put a control point at level 2 somewhere.
Large group of hostiles just entered the building. You can see a lot of activity.
Or not.
Large,
You said it had
large
no
group of
material
hostiles
effect on anything we did.
You can see a lot of
We believe Black Tusk.
We'll just go to the
is
bank.
inside the vault. Maybe it was something Ellis found while he was held on site. Whatever it is, you've got to get in there and make sure they don't get it. You need to stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Round.
Convoy detected. You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
From what we can tell, Black Tusk changed the vault security codes, so you'll need to recover them in order to get
The
in.
security codes.
Another agent has joined your group.
Light these bricks up. My crosshairs. Not let them take the place. Another hit. Hang on, Seek. Contact here. Engaging enemy.
One of the ranking Black Tusk team members should have access to the vault.
Taking a lot of heat.
Compatible RFID signature detected.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
Got him.
Data vault access codes secured.
Head down and get into that vault. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out. Get in there and stop Black Tusk.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Data stream detected.
They're already downloading the data. They'll wipe it if they grab it first. See if you can find a way to interrupt the Black Tusk download. It must be accessing one of those systems directly.
Sending them out!
Black Tusk download halted. Download initiated.
They're trying to get the place!
complete.
Well done. Now finish securing the building. Isaac can't transfer the data. Might be interference from the structure. Make your way back topside.
Crawling through the walls, like we're in Die Hard. How is Thursday treating you guys? Let me know. What'd you eat for lunch? What'd you eat for supper?
Still can't get a clean signal. Something's throwing up interference.
Looks like Black Tusk might have set up some kind of jamming device on the catwalk.
got it, they didn't. Well done.
Yay, we did it. Drop back to the White House, upgrade our skill tree, and see what we get. Alright, let's see what we got in the mask department here. Big time damage mask with dialed in. When aiming, stability is increased by 25% of your accuracy. That's not terrible. It's an active skill. Oh, we got a double battery Douglas and Harding. That means we can put hard hitting on there. That might be the one. 4,000. I don't like skill power though. We do way better than 243. I think I prefer one that's mixed like this, where you've got damage to elites plus the skill power. A 5% cooldown reduction means absolutely nothing. You have crit chance and skill power, but almost none of it. It's a Providence piece though. Those are 10% skill power. It's not bad. Let's come back to the mask. Backpack. A little bit of skill power. Base weapon damage, which I like. Tech support, which is not a bad thing. This is an Arialdi, so accuracy never hurt anybody. It only has an offensive mod slot, though. I prefer one that has some utilities. A True Patriot with double crit and 2 defensives. Here's a Providence with double crit and cooldown. It has skilled, as does this piece up here. Oh, tech support's a little different. Kills by active skills grant 25% skill damage. This one has skill kills, have a chance to reset your cooldowns. So I'd probably rather have skilled than tech support. It's hard to say. The Petrov, the first piece, here's the LMG, which I'm not using, so it wouldn't be that great unless I was using like a black market RPK. If I had a skill build based around that gun, then this would be nice, because I've been using the turret, which could get the skill power there and the cooldown reduction. I just haven't seen too many double skill, double damage backpacks. That one's not terrible. It's got hard hitting, which looks like I modded that on there. We'll keep that one because I like to mod that weapon damage onto something else. Alright, what do we get in the chest pieces? We got a double armor, 8 weapon percent damage though, which is great. I may keep that to reroll. Triple damage with Harden and 2 offensive protocols, that is useless. Again, a double armor. Murakami's not helping anybody. An ongoing directive that rolled big time skill power. Increased kill XP. So here we go. I lose the hard hitting talent, but I get a shitload of skill power here. And I can roll that crit damage to base weapon damage, which would be super duper nice. We get 2 more utility slots. You know, I don't like set pieces because I don't want to give up. Right now we're using hard hitting and berserk. So I lose 15% elite damage, but if I roll that other base damage on to this ongoing directive. 800 power to 560, so we gain a lot of skill power. I like the idea of this. Let's try that out. We'll save the piece we're using. Strip it of mods. Try this ongoing directive and mod it up big. We got one here with explosives damage. That's pretty hot. Got one there that is 154 skill power. Or do we take one that has 100 so we can gain 200 turret skill power? Probably. Ooh, that one's got 50, but it gives both to our turret and our seeker. Let's try that one out. And the third slot is defensive. Man, that generic system mod would be great. Except for it doesn't have anything we can use. This top one has protection from elites, which is big. But health regen. And we'll go with the one with the big armor for now. I have to find some more of these generic system mods. I don't know if I can craft those or not. So now we're at 1842, which is better than we were doing. We always have the ability to re-roll a piece on this. Obviously, I was thinking about rolling that crit damage, which is useless right now, into base damage. So let's go see what that's about. Chest piece. Critical hit damage. So we got headshot damage of 6.5. Crit chance, headshot damage, weapon damage. That 89% is only capped at 4.5%, so that's just a dry boner. We'll roll weapon damage, though. We'll see how this goes. I know losing Berserk is going to be rough, but I think the skill power could help us here with a better talent. So now we have a 508 piece on our chest, and I'll help our gear score. And let's look at our gloves. We got some ongoing directive gloves. We get 2 pieces. Our weapon handling goes up 20%, which I really do like. This one gives assault rifle and skill power, so that's not terrible. And a utility slot. So we lose a bit of cooldown reduction, but we lose a little bit of power. That terminate skill is going to be tough to use. Depleting enemy armor gets damage. I don't know how far up we can take that skill power. We'll try her out. Utility mod here. Add some more explosives damage. We'll see if we can re-roll this thing. So we got extra weapon handling. So all we can do is add 1% assault rifle damage. We've already got 5%, so the best we could do is add 1%, which is not worth destroying one of these pieces yet. We don't have any other gloves with skill power on them to dump into this, so that's going to be rough going for a bit. Just going to need more pieces to drop. Here we go. We're currently using a Douglas and Harding with cooldown reduction and crit hit damage. So that passive is doing us no favors. We're just using it for the cooldown, basically. 16% crit chance. That is a good... I'm going to save that for gooping. 704 skill power and skill duration with a utility mod. This will put us in the driver's seat for a lot of skill power. I hate losing that cooldown reduction, but 704 skill power is 704 skill power. We always add explosive damage to it. Plus, we get another utility slot. Let's try that out. Can do base weapon damage, explosive damage. I'll try explosive damage for now. We're stacking that. If the balls are going to be good, the balls are going to be good. And finally, we look at our knee pads. We really don't want to get rid of calibrated or calculated. That is an active skill. So if we drop Wyvern, that would be good because we could pick up explosives damage on this China Light. We lose some armor, but we pick up skill haste. We still get to use an offensive protocol slot. The other nice part is now that we got the weapon handling from the ongoing directive, we could take off all weapon handling mods from our gun and run them straight elite damage, which may be something to add here. Probably should pick up elite damage here on the knee pads where we can. Actually, I don't think elite damage can roll on this slot. That's kind of a boner. 327. It's like crit chance and skill power or cooldown reduction are the only thing that rolls here. They want to pick up that explosives damage. We'll try the China Light. What kind of mod we want to put on here? We got a critical range, a burn damage, weapon damage of 2%. That's the current leading option. We'll see anything with AR, so we'll take weapon damage. I think we got everything we can possibly use on these things here. So now let's check our mods to make sure we're using the best possible mods. So we just picked up almost 1,000 skill points. So we were rolling with 4 extra mines. Now we could roll with 6 extra mines, or we could turn the damage up even farther. Just try turning the damage up. You got 14% damage here. You got a 19%, 25%. We have a cooldown reduction of 19.2. We could actually lower this down again. 26% cooldown reduction. 33% cooldown reduction, or we could pick up 6 extra mines. Let's just try the cooldown for now. If we find we need the extra mines, we'll go to it. On the turret, what do we got here? So in the left slot, we're rolling health. Now we can actually double the health of the turret, which hasn't been a concern. Duration. I really wish I could roll some more of these duration skills. This will help us though for the fire one when I switch to it, I think. This also lowers our cooldown. Increases our cooldown. Looks like adding duration increases cooldown. That's weird. Or maybe I don't understand what duration does. It's just the readout is wrong. The in-game HUD here. It looks like dropping this duration gives me 45 seconds of duration, which is not actually the case. At 13% damage here, we could definitely take that to 22% damage, which will be helpful for the assault, not really so much for the fire. We could double up on duration though. 200 seconds. The damage is not really that serious, it doesn't like. All we've got is cooldown. I want to double up on duration and see what can happen when we use the fire turret. So it's claiming a duration of 200 seconds, which is not even close to true, so I'm not really sure what this turret can do at the moment. I don't know what our net gain is here. Let's pick up some damage to elites on our knees instead of the skill haste. And let's see what we got to work with here. We should have bigger, stronger balls. We've unlocked the invaded stronghold.
I'm seeing black tusk elements and vehicles around the perimeter. I'm seeing black tusk
Before we do that though, let's go stack. Let's stack damage even farther. Demolitionist. That'll increase our explosive damage a bit farther. And now that we picked up that stuff from the ongoing directive, we probably don't need to stack handling on our gun. A crit chance, which we don't need. We'll stack stability. Damage to elites, which we want to keep. Our magazine, we got extra rounds. That's going to be probably best for what we're doing. Let's give it a try.
I'm seeing black tusk elements and vehicles around the perimeter.
We'll steal some loot here from the library.
We're running low on resources.
The guy needs cans and he needs a screw in. I intend to give it to him.
vehicles around the perimeter, with sentries outside them.
There appears to be nothing connected to the control points as long as we're underneath the invasion from the Black Tusk. So I guess we'll just go clear it up.
Friendly combatants detected.
Did I run the wrong way? Yeah, this is me, your friend. I'm a moron.
We can't let that happen. Those supplies
An absolute doofus. Couldn't even go the right way down the street. As Briefcase would say, I'm a major league jaboofer.
Here!
Before we jump in, what are my... So I have no helpful talents other than on the ropes. Close and personal. That's right, I took that stupid talent off my knees, so I'm gonna hurt for cooldowns here. I didn't even think about that. That means my balls better be righteous right off the bat. Well, they kinda were. I may not be able to carry this. Yeah, I got too much skill power. So what's gonna happen is I need to get my balls back in order. I don't need 3,000 skill power for shit. The China Light's good. But I have to have that active talent.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
So these knees are a no-go. Only got 2 knees that have got that set on them. One is pure skill power, one's crit chance. I'm not really using crit, but has more armor. So we'll go with that in the short term. As far as I know, all of my 2700 is the highest skill I've got here. So we are still in the money zone. Make sure we're proccing that talent. Yeah, calculated is active. We're on a 7-1-11 build. Again, I'd love to try this with a gun using spiked, but you know, best I can tell, spiked doesn't work.
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
Don't let the division through!
Got enough bullets!
clear the exterior. Do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
Guns are hot. On it.
Sending in drones.
Balls are doing work.
Lost someone. Right there. Right there, right there.
I don't know about this fire turret. I'm gonna wait on the cooldown. I'm gonna change it. I'm definitely missing the cooldown I had from before I switched up the build to ongoing directive there.
Let's see how they like this.
UGV destroyed. Taking a lot of heat. Sighted in.
Keep clearing out Black Tusk as you find them. Take him out, Agent.
On the wire. visual. I hit him.
Electronic device detected.
Probably a computer. Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
Download.
There's a keyboard on top of that keyboard.
According to this report, Black Tusk was covertly supplying the hyenas with tech and weapons for months, just to keep the city at a constant boil. But they aren't just stealing hyena supplies, they're taking back their property. I can't believe the Black Tusk were supplying the hyenas this whole time. Explains a few things though.
Change the turret while I'm here. Take the duration buffs on and add the damage buffs. Except we can't. Let's keep the duration buff on there. I need to farm more mods.
Copy. I'll cover the flank. Hostiles right here.
He's got a turret. They'll pay for that. Right there.
Serious trauma detected.
It would have been nice if the turret at any point had actually shot the dog. Just Division things.
Understood.
Sending intro.
Under fire here. The mini tank is fucked up.
uplink detected.
Find the source and cut it off.
Bypassing encryption. Terminating satellite uplink.
I got him. That's another.
We got a man down. They got seeker on.
I hit him. Been hit. Go. Back on your feet, soldier. Grenade launched.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted. For now, just keep moving.
I don't know if I like that booster or not.
Hey, this is Lane.
I really tell that it helped me
We got
much.
everything of value from the warehouse. The hyenas kept some weird shit here.
Roger that. The division is nearly at the garage. Don't let me down.
We have an intruder.
What was that?
Target. Arm is almost gone. Not too still.
Whoever Lane is, sounds like he's waiting for you in the garage. Time to go say hello.
The other hives, are they any good? Reviver, I know what that does. Stinger sends out micro drones that attack. And it is 119,000 damage. I don't know. It doesn't sound helpful. I may try sending the drone out at these boys. See if we get any good drone mods. Got a cooldown reduction and a health. We'll leave the health on. Got more health, armor repair, and overall damage. That's what we got. Let me try that one out. This thing does no damage. I don't know why I would use it. Got that explosive firefly, the burster. Give it the old college try, right? So we've got a speed, and that's all I've got. And a max targets. We'll try it out. That didn't do anything at all.
Well for you. I'm getting chewed up. What's the guy here? I have you covered. What the fuck? Weapons free! Lost a man! Got one!
This sounded like a hell of a fight. Now, process of elimination says that K is in the arena, which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
Well, first things first, let's get rid of these garbage fireflies. I just don't understand. Go back to the turret. I don't want to use the turret. It doesn't really help, but these other things are just absolutely worthless in every single situation. That firefly thing only appears to work like if you're opening up a fight and a bunch of people are standing side by side. Dumping it off in the heat of battle just doesn't make any sense, and even then, like, that explosion is not going to hurt anybody.
After that. Targets right here! Down there! Gun on the mark. We got TIC! Let's do this!
The remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Kay is cornered in the arena. Take her out.
These guys are not going to come out and get hit by the turret. The turret's useless. Although that probably wasn't good placement. At least it's not beyond the initial encounter. Deer turret, yeah, whatever.
Moving up. UAVs are up.
That takes care of that. Uh-oh, we got an exotic. Marksman stock rifle.
The arena's back under our control.
That's 100 items. That seems awful high. Get rid of this garbage we know we're not using. So we can pick up whatever this other piece is. Looks like I forgot to goop shit after we were at the White House. Mission complete. That's what we'll do. We'll go back to the White House. We have unlocked the stronghold and cleared out the invasion. Now we can go to Tidal Base. So what I'm going to do is go to the White House and take a short break here, quick bathroom break, and we'll get back into the Division 2. So thank you guys for staying here with me.
It's not gonna be easy, but I'll be here to help you out. Godspeed and good luck.
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
Alright, as we're back here, get this equipment sorted out. Open our cache. 3 pieces, eh? Alright, let's see what we get. We get an assault rifle with sadist. Accurate, protected, deploy. It's not going to really help us. Not a great damage roll. We get this piece, a close and personal black market M60E6. It has stability on it, which is not bad. At least for an AR. We got a new 416 G3. Time with distance and vindictive. Actually, we might have got that the other day. I can't remember. I usually keep those around. I'll have to start looking and see which ARs we got and try to leech a good talent off them. Vindictive is obviously not going to be super great because I'm not rolling crit right now. Something I'll look into though. Looks like we did not get a mask on that run. We're running the Providence backpack. We got a True Patriot with garbage stats. We got an Alps with mostly garbage stats. I'd like to get an Alps though. That cooldown reduction would be huge for me right now. If I get an Alps on a different slot. Our ongoing directive harness. I like that weapon handling so far. I don't know how effective losing that cooldown reduction was to gain the extra mods. I don't feel like those mods are doing the amount of damage I would have liked relative to losing the cooldown reduction. On our harnesses, we picked up another Douglas with a lot of cooldown, but double offense. We're starting to amass a lot of random garbage, but nothing... There's no piece that's jumping out at me as like, you know, use this piece. We got a new offensive mod, stamina, we don't need that garbage. Some of these... We got too many Seeker Mine mods. Let's roll some mods. Since I have to goop these anyway, and we get the points from them, I might as well roll something in hopes that I get one I can actually use, right? So let's roll some mods. The generic system mod would be great. I don't know if it's even possible to roll one of those. Of course, this is eating into our electronics. Why on earth would we be doing this? We need this to make other shit. Grenade damage. It's not terrible. And we got back our printer filament by gooping those 12-15 mods. Well, what I was doing earlier, they had the skill power over 3200 unless it was part of a proc that increases skill power. Or I'm not understanding how these skills work. Weapon damage, skill cooldown. Yeah, I have 0 talents that should grant skill power. Unless it was from when I was using that hive. We've only got 11% cooldown reduction, but we've got Seeker and Boosted Turret, but not really by a whole lot. So we could 100% use... We need way more damage to elites, and we need to dump some of these batteries for damage to elites. Biggest place, again, is going to be on the mask. Get that Richter mask. We only got 23% damage to elites, but explosive. Otherwise, this thing is not helping anybody, so we need the maximum damage to elites. There's one with 32% as a Richter. We do get cooldown reduction. How much? We only lose 250 skill power. This might be a straight upgrade, at least for what we're doing right now. That 32% damage to elites will be big. We lose destructive, but we do get capacitive, which is skill durate. We can always reroll that though. So we'll take the mod. I didn't even have a mod on it. I don't have anything else with that kind of damage to elites on it. Again, I don't want to use Richter and Kaiser. I prefer an Alps or even a China Light. It is what it is. We'll use that one. See if we can roll a different passive on that mask. Or maybe just better cooldown reduction. We get 6 cooldown reduction. It's kept from what it could be, but 6 is better than 4. Alternatively, we could take explosive damage. That's kind of the trade-off we got. We can have 2% more cooldown reduction, or we can gain 20% explosive damage, which our explosive damage is not super high to begin with. So this 20% is diminishing return, and that 2% cooldown reduction is going to mean jack shit. But I think I'll take the 2%, as stupid as this is. So now our skill score, or our gear score, is 494. We could definitely afford to pick up some more damage, probably on the chest piece. I'd hate to lose ongoing directive, but we could keep it here. We lose all that skill power though. At 800 skill power to 300 skill power is a boner and a half. We could go back to our Fenris. That helps us with our AR. We keep most of the skill power. We get damage to elites. We could run that. We could run that. We just lose that weapon handling. I think the raw damage probably makes up for it. We do lose 2 utility slots there. So we'd actually be dropping more than 500. Well, it's 2200 the cap on our rolling a 27. A 25 and a 25. I don't know how we're using that 27. Are we over? We're only at 2600. So that shouldn't even be equipable. And yet we're equipping it. Which goes to show you, I don't know how anything in this game works. No idea. Just things sometimes work at random, or they tell you they work. I don't know if they are working. Big time mystery. Should I dump that explosive power to get that AR boost, that 15% AR? What else do I get with that? Elite protection. Just elite protection and AR damage versus burn resistance, explosive damage, and a signature gun that's actually useful. Yeah. At least sharpshooter gives you something helpful like weapon stability. Headshot damage, reload speed, all three of those are great. Those are three of the better skill tree options in the game. If I was running a rifle, that would be easily the one I'd be in, but I just don't know. I'd probably have to switch to that chest piece or pick up ongoing directive in a different slot. I think there was a mask I had. That was True Patriot. True Patriot has armor damage though, which I like. Only 10% though. It is hard to find damage to armor boost in this game. Don't have any holsters with it, don't have any knees with it. This is literally the only glove we have with skill power. Or so we pick up Terminate here, and more assault rifle damage, and cooldown reduction. Can't argue with that one. So now we only have 2,300. We definitely can't be using these skills now, right? So yep, the pellet payload definitely, we no longer do 27%. We do 24%, which is no big loss. All of our others are still active. All of our turret is still active, so that's just a straight damage buff with cooldown increase or cooldown reduction. There's no reason for us not to take that garbage.
Have been secured at Tidal Basin.
That's my girl.
This is Wyvern. The antiviral.
I'd have to be a moron not to switch over to that particular set of knee pads or whatever it was. There's no mods I can put on losing that 200 skill power that increases the damage as much as that 25% buff. Alright, let's get into Tidal Basin.
Civilians in distress.
Get away! This is our home! Ready, everyone! Still dangerous out here!
That hole to get into Tidal Basin is somewhere over here. This looks like the place. Where the hell do you matchmake for this at? Did I miss it upstairs and run straight through? How do I matchmake for that shit?
Antivirals have been secured at Tidal Basin.
That's my girl. You always were my favorite.
Go fuck yourself.
Got through to the boss.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. Another agent is now in your group. Another agent has joined your group.
Yeah, we got a full group now.
Another agent is now in your group.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that should get you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
An agent is no longer in your group.
That guy decided he wanted no part of this team.
Okay, now find the detonator. The explosion should cause a cave-in that'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
Another agent has joined your group.
Stay sharp.
UAV's going out.
Up to their fight.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
This other guy's got balls too.
Enemy transmission intercepted.
This is Wyvern. Prep the helos. We need to get these antivirals out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne. Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it.
Shit, copy that.
Find a way to keep those helicopters grounded.
I'll keep it safe. I'm sending out the drone. Wyvern, helo's out of position.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. Do it personally.
Copy that.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate. turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them. Hold them off while I get the inner gate open!
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure. Those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Doll hands.
Okay, listen up. Plan B.
Wait, is
We'll
that Frey?
transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Intercept those cylinders. We
How's
can't let
Thursday
Black Tusk
treating
get
you?
away with a single sample.
User joined your channel.
User.
Hello.
Hello. Stream. Say hello to Khan. Khan, and say hello to the stream.
Hello, stream.
Would you like to play some La Division Part 2?
I'm launching it right now.
Casually?
Yes. I was just watching about Mortal Kombat 9.
Oh, yeah.
Getting excited for Mortal Kombat 11. I think I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, the videos look good. We got
never
some
played
hot
it.
video up on the Shacknews YouTube from the 11 beta.
Nice. I'll check that out. was thinking about picking up 10 at some point too, since I never played it.
Yeah, there's if you're interested in the PC version of 10, you get it very, very cheap with all the DLC and the Gold Edition.
That's what I figured. I was gonna get it after I upgraded.
Yeah.
Like, I've been hesitant to really like do anything until I do that. I haven't even cleaned up my desk, for Pete's sake.
Well, while you're here, we can do hot upgrade talk because it's something we like doing here on the channel.
All right, that works.
I actually started looking at parts last night. We had some wild options for you. Well, since you've already got a case, cooler, and some other parts, Big Dick PSU, you're ahead of the curve.
Thanks to you
The group.
and the group.
It's because you chose to ruin your life and get married.
Yeah, you're right.
You really months into yourself.
I really did. No, that's fine.
We can get these dildos in chat. They can offer their build opinions. Always accepted here. Mostly not listened to, but we won't ban you for posting your opinion. Not like those other channels.
I was still leaning towards 2060 unless there's like a 20
Yeah. It's the hot sweet spot right now for price to perf. Although EVGA randomly sold a 1080 Ti today for like $399 on their website, and it sold out pretty much immediately. So that's pretty wild. It's just one of those deals where you have to be ready for when they put deals up.
Yeah.
Although in RTX games, the 2060 might be slightly faster than a 1080 Ti.
Nice. Is AMD still being left in the dust, or are they getting big dick cards too?
They have one now called the Radeon 7. It's about $700, and it's about as good as a 1080 Ti, but it's expensive.
Yeah, because if you're gonna spend that much, you might as well get the other boys.
AMD's big moves are coming in the CPU department.
Oh, okay.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. The support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Although it looks like AMD is going to have the contract for the PS5 again.
That's cool.
So this summer we're getting a new look at the new AMD CPUs and motherboards, and it's likely one of those or a cut down version of that CPU will be what's in the PS5.
Nice.
So if you're a fan of games that get ported over from the console, they're probably going to run good on that CPU.
Man, the only way I would get a PS5 right now is if they came out with like Spider-Man 2 or Bloodborne 2 or something like that.
Spider-Man 2 may take a while.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Or maybe like the next Ratchet & Clank game.
Yeah. So here's something to think about before you, or after you upgrade, is that the other Insomniac game that they made called Sunset Overdrive is now available on Steam for under 20 bucks. Under 20 bucks.
Oh, really?
And it runs on that same engine, yeah. I believe we streamed it here on the channel a couple months back, but maybe right up your alley.
I actually have
Very good port.
I actually have it for the Expo, and I just never played it.
Mm. Well, now you can play it at high refresh rate with all the graphics turned up. You use it with your big dick 144 monitor.
Hell yeah.
I don't know why I'm killing all these people or what they did, but I feel like sometimes it's the government's using me. Like, how do we know that the Division are the good guys? It's just what we were like told, man.
Well, like I said last night, just kind of pretend it's like it's like you're Judge Dredd, like you're the beginnings of the halls of justice. You know? And you're just laying down the law with an iron fist.
I am the law. Jadex, I wish I knew how to say your name. He says Division didn't go stealing viruses. Yeah, but what are the good things the Division has done? Other than murder roughly 20 million people in New York with guns. The ones the virus didn't get, the Division killed. Jadex. Entity. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Why don't you get a real username?
I'm making an attachment on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunder.
I can't remember all these people who come into Twitch with these random ass names, and they're people already knew from the chatting. I'm an old single dad doing the best I can, and you guys are making it worse on me.
What was that?
We got Entity from the Shack here in chat under a different name, and I didn't recognize the name because I'm an asshole. Says everyone else with the Shack allows for change. You shouldn't change your username. You should deal with whatever you thought was cool when you were 14 in 1997. Just deal with it.
He's not wrong. Like own it. Just wear that shit like a badge.
You gotta own it. You think I got rid of my Boner King 69 at Hotmail address? No, I use it on resumes.
For some reason, it's not letting me join your game.
Well, number one, it's full.
Oh.
So I have to finish this mission, and then I'll get up in you.
Wow. What a pig.
I am a pig.
I guess we will continue to climb to World Tier 5.
Robo dogs and big greasy hogs.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
If I open up a hot dog stand, that's what I'm gonna call it.
Portable canister detected nearby.
I'm hit. Losing control.
Hashtag hovercraft tech.
That helicopter.
Or you can just pretend this is like a G.I. Joe game.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on foot. Right
Except, you know, you're
now.
actually, like,
We need those
killing
goddamn
people.
antivirals.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me.
G.I. Joe. Who authorized them for their operations? How do we know they were good guys?
Wyvern, you copy.
But they were
Get on board the hovercraft
part
and
of a
secure the
special
rest of the
mission.
antivirals. To support people
Yeah, but what
and
if
protect
the
servers.
person that authorized the mission was evil?
I think they did a storyline that, like that, in the comics. Where, like, the government gets invaded by Cobra or whatever. And the Joes are labeled as terrorists.
Body massage.
User joined your channel.
That's the plot of the second movie.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, shit. That's right, with Sarge.
Hello, Frush. Welcome to the stream.
Bonsoir.
Is the division good? Like, are they good people? Are we being misled by the superiors at the division head office? Are we the bad guys? Are we the baddies? Like the what you call it in Web look,
I mean,
Mitchell and Webb.
this game does go out of its way to, like, beat you over the head with, hey, all of these factions are terrible, they've killed, like, innocent people.
You know how many innocent deer I've killed since I started playing this?
Well, I haven't shot a single animal, so that's you, man.
I don't believe that. You're telling me of all the balls you've thrown that not a single one blew a deer up?
I only use the shield and the turret.
Let's not talk about the dogs.
Frush shoots every dog.
Well, yeah. he
Entity
doesn't have a
says no
heart.
deer is innocent.
Oh, there is a Pesh.
There is a patch. I don't know what it did. It sure did make the game more fun. Or fix the thing that takes 9 minutes to load. There's definitely a patch of some sort.
Your tax dollars at work.
Get those rocket launchers prepped.
Talk to me, Wyvern. What are you doing?
I'm gonna blow up.
Frush,
the
last night I was watching
motherfucking
wrestling and the guy started talking weird Quebecy French and I was like, I wish that Frush was here.
assholes. So that's what I'm
You
gonna
think
do.
I could have understood?
Well, they were in Montreal
Oh.
and he was screaming at the people and they were screaming back. And normally how they scream yes at everything they like, they started screaming we.
Wee.
And I was like, this is the worst. I was hoping that all the people there would get a stomach virus,
God damn it, Wyvern.
crap their pants on the way home.
Negative, sir.
It's called poutine
I
here.
refuse.
Yeah. I'll have to find a clip of it on YouTube and send to you.
That's fine.
It was Le Wrestler Kevin Owen. Apparently he is from, what's the name of that town?
Quebec? Montreal?
He's from Maryville, Quebec.
Oh, okay.
And the crowd seemed to be pretty hot for him. And if you heard of the New Day, the three guys that they have unicorn horns and they bring pancakes in their shorts and they do sex dances on people.
I haven't heard of that, but I'm super interested. Man.
Yeah, also the big guy in their group, he got hurt, Big E, and he can't be on TV anymore because he's hurt. So they replaced him with Kevin Owen, and he became. They forced him to do sex dance as a way to get into the club, and they forced him to eat a whole tray of pancakes.
That sounds fair.
You know, I like wrestling. It's redneck anime.
That's actually pretty accurate. As a person who watches a lot of anime now.
Grant, I read somewhere that you were interested in Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
I might be your boy.
Oh yeah.
But it's gonna depend on one key thing, and I'm sure it's gonna fail. Do you still need to press a button to block, or pressing backwards?
You press a bouton to blé.
Fuck.
Like that's Mortal Kombat's thing though. Like Street Fighter always did the back to block thing.
And every other good fighting game. Hey, got him.
So I don't know what the fuck happened. Like the game said I'm gonna patch myself, and then it closed, and this is
Yeah, it has to close to restart, except for it won't restart itself because that wouldn't be very convenient.
Let's see.
I feel like you're expecting too much out of your division.
I'm entitled. Entitled? How do you say that?
You're entitled.
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 It's like I don't live in the 2000s. Like I expect the shit I buy to work. I'm spoiled by the 80s, I guess. I'm old.
You're hold.
I'm old. Oh. I'm gonna take a shower while this game loads.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Oh man, there's like all new projects and everything too. That's so cool. Oh shit. Oh man. I can.
Apparently I was getting shot in the back and could not tell that it was happening.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
I'm melting things because this is on normal. I'm doing the invasion missions for this week.
An agent needing assistance.
And because I died, a teammate tried to get me up and he got murdered, and now it's not looking good for Team Good Guy. Because I got killed in a bad spot because I kept looking behind me. I never saw the bad guy. I still didn't see him until after he killed me.
Or is it Team Bad Guy?
Yeah, we are the bad guys.
But with the baddies.
Agent deceased.
Target
you get to World Tier 5, do all the checkpoints and missions and everything reset?
No. Some of them can be invaded though.
Sending intro.
I don't think this guy sees the bad person standing right next to him.
Agent down.
So long, fucktards!
And we failed anyway because this is on a timer. That's not good. And my teammates hate me. Now we get to start that all over again.
Here to see the fireworks? You won't be disappointed. Target locked. Initiating launch sequence.
Jesus Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill. We need to evacuate the building right now. Repeat, this is not a drill.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I could say that about anyone.
It's been a while.
Nice.
Lady said it's been a while during the game, so I had to do it.
Well, I mean, yeah, you kind of have to at that point.
Not another.
Come to save the day, huh? But you're a real goddamn hero. Enough small talk.
Launch sequence initiated. Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Starting to piss me off. Quit contain longer an option for you.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Sir, we've got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down the
Well, it won't let me pick up this specialist ammo. That's kind of a bummer.
A rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Like, truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
An agent has left your group.
Alright, you boys ready?
I am ready.
I'm a hero.
Am I joining you? You joining me?
I guess until we get you up, we should probably join you.
Yeah. I'm about to start a mission.
God forbid this game lists the people that are actually playing at the top of the social list. I know I'm asking for too much here being entitled, as we were speaking about before. You're here deep in Balls Park.
Oh, wait.
There's an orange box here. And a deer.
That Team Fortress doing it? Hey, don't come to my server and start killing my wildlife.
And I was trying to shoot this box.
I got a spray paint.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, is it for clothes, I think. Ooh, it's blue. Hell yes.
Now you can blue yourself. Ouch.
Medical assistance needed.
See, I hit in the face with a sledgehammer like an idiot.
Nice.
Alright, let's get that mission going.
Oh yeah. Now I got everything blue and I feel so fancy.
Actually, before we start the mission, it's better that I look good than we perform well.
Yep.
So I'm gonna adjust my gear. I'm gonna go to the do-rag and to the pink glasses.
Change my appearance too real quick. Trying to make myself look like my wife.
My wife.
Wife.
Now I'm ready to party.
Hell yeah.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic
Oh,
team
this
to
is a
dig
cool
through the old
mission.
shade
I like this
network
one.
hub. We have to shut them down.
Contact here.
I also think they broke picking up specialist ammo again somehow. Like, I see it, but it won't let me pick it up. Or when it picks up, it doesn't add to my total.
That's weird.
That's not weird to me. They break everything every week.
I mean, you're right.
Hunter V Twitch, we don't do follows for follows. We only want you to follow us because you like it here.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
Yeah, no free rides.
Engaging all
Jesus.
Balls.
Those are balls. Remember from Arrested Development?
Sending the UAV.
I might be on fire.
I might be on top of a truck like Scarface.
She faxed me some of that rum.
Sure. Aren't you close to Cuba? You got some.
Oh yeah, just let me take the car to Cuba.
They can take Pete's boat and...
No, but you can take the car to Florida. I know how to get some good rum.
So... gear sets, are they shitty? Or...
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, like you're looking to use them to like kill high-level enemies, yes.
I can pick up a specialized ammo. I just got some fire rounds.
No, I meant like for your specialist. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say.
Oh, you're like my crossbow?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What's this? What goes in the ethics slot? I don't have any of that.
I got one for my balls. It like shoots sparks when they go up. I think they're drops. I'm not sure. Like cosmetics.
Roger that. Responding.
Right now I have only 2 ammo. Weird. No, I guess I picked up one.
The skill thing, like I'm pretty high on the skill things I find on my gear, and I still can't use any mod.
When you say you're high on skill, like how much skill you get?
Probably not enough, but
Oh man,
feels
you
like-
can like press the button and tell the number out loud. I'm currently at 23, 31.
Yeah, it's not high. I still
Well,
have
what?
4
I mean, if you have
batteries.
decent, yeah, you know. I'm currently at 819. Although I made it a point to roll skill.
I think I'm trying to get cooldown. So that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm using some talents. Oh my damn dogs. Right now, I'm rocking a talent on my kneecaps called Calculated. Every kill from cover reduces cooldowns by 20%. So that's how I'm dealing with my cooldowns. Give it a try.
First feel your pain.
Jesus, there's so much stuff. Well, I'm gonna come with you and shoot people in the face, and I'll work
Alright.
peace after that.
Hopefully my dogs will shut up at any point today.
Are we doing things that gives specialization
Yes.
points? Because I really need to get done with the crossbow thing.
Yeah, you should spec your crossbow.
I think I'm gonna go snipper after that.
Yeah, I've been leveling my snipper.
Watch for stragglers. Airburst going out.
Sometimes I shoot my grenade and it just disappears in midair. Like it just happened. That time I
Maybe
went
it
straight
was
through the guy.
defect. They can't all be good.
This is by far the worst part of this mission, waiting on these guys to poke their head out.
Can we even get up there?
Yeah, after we kill them all.
Aye.
Another agent is now in your
It is fun shooting the glass out though. One thing that Tom Clancy games always did well. Glass tech.
Well, I got in just in time for points. Shut them down.
Every time I kill somebody, the little scorpion pops up. I love it. And therefore I can just throw balls all day. And I'm stacking everything into balls.
Which one you using? The explosive one?
Split balls.
Yeah.
The thing is, I put a thing that had +5 and +6 mines, but it did not give me 11, even with 11 guys. So I'm not sure how that works, or maybe there's a hard cap.
What?
You can
11
add
what?
mines. Well, you only get 4 when it splits, but you can put mods on it. And I have one for +5 and one for +6. But it won't break into 11 balls.
Oh. Wow.
So I've just been bumping the damage on the 4 balls instead of adding extra balls. So now I already got back down to 8 seconds on my balls cooldown. 3 seconds. It's balls time again. We're inside each other.
Oh yeah.
You on Tango?
Oh, that was awesome. That was such a cool scene. I take it back to be cooler.
Why are you dying so fast? What are we doing?
This is an invaded, and we're in Khan's world.
Yeah, this is my role.
Just like before.
I only have 2 more strongholds to do, then I'll be tier 5. Did that guy just disappear?
Oh.
Balls up.
Did you see the best emote in the game? Did you see it yesterday?
The what?
The best emote?
No. What is that called?
Look at this. Look at me.
Is it disco or the glitter?
I have both. You ready? Oh, you have glitter too?
I've had it for weeks.
Okay. You have
Go back to. Yeah, I got disco.
I don't feel special anymore.
You shouldn't.
I have disco.
Take the target.
UAV is going down.
That chem launcher is pretty cool. I need to get better at using it.
Yes, you
Bit
do.
overkill for what we're doing, but it's
Yeah, but when you actually need it, it's awesome. Just because the balls aren't very good for CC. Damn dogs.
Man, I said it before, I'll say it again. This game needs, like, the one thing this game needs is a fucking, like a Metal Gear ass storyline.
And more balls.
And more balls.
Contact. Copy.
Hold F to computer.
Download complete.
We've been correlating our data with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this.
We're really
There
moving
should be more
fast.
activity deeper in the bunker. Stay alert, Agent.
Watch your lines of fire. Got a man down.
wow. It's like impossible. Fuck. So which tier world are we in? Like 3?
3, I think 3, yeah.
I'm gonna switch to that chem launcher. Chem launcher, fire starter.
Yep.
Alright, let's see what mods I got. Yeah, it's duration, radius, damage, heal. Oh, I need 2900 to equip radius. That's kind of sucks. Guess I'll stick with
Probably
duration.
one duration.
I put 11.9 radius on it. I don't have any FX. Oh well. I gave up all my mods that have charges, so I don't have the extra. But if I have 5 charges, that would be pretty cool.
I think there's mods with that. Okay, I really need to check.
Yes, there are. It's also talents that'll give you charges. If you pop that laptop, I'll pop these boys coming out the back door.
Watch out.
Yeah, his name is Fluffy.
That guy does not get stopped by fire, eh?
Oh,
Well,
they
I'm
came from
dead.
behind.
Yeah, they came from every direction for this one.
Got him.
Yep.
I forgot to use my balls.
I've got Fluffy's cell phone.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend against them. Well done. I'll send the intel you found to all our allies. The old Outcast Command Center is Black Tusk territory now. Let's go change that.
There's another one. There's another one outside there.
Got him.
Fucking missed it.
So we're here.
Identified.
Where's shots? Nice buck. Alright, let's finish this bullshit. Stronghold uncocked. Let's do this.
Alright, which one is it?
Roosevelt
Roosevelt is long. It's gonna make me watch this movie.
I gotta do the Potomac Advanced Center.
Yeah. I'll warp to it. I'm also gonna switch to extra balls. Because I don't think the damage matters as much here. But maybe having extra balls will.
TD's Bassin? Is this where we're going?
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to
Nope.
set up
We have to go to the
forward base
Potomac
here.
Event Center. He
Can't let
doesn't
them
have his
succeed.
map cleared.
Secure the compound and destroy any assets they brought in.
Oh. What did it say? Stronghold unlocked. Oh, kid.
Maybe it unlocked for you. I don't know.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
I don't think duration does anything to that chem launcher. It just immediately disappears.
Yeah, tell that to the women you date. Got him.
Wow.
I hope this is where the fire. Jesus Christ. The spray.
When I put it on the healing chem launcher, the puddle it makes stays longer, but it doesn't seem to do that on the fire one.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I hope it's the fire part, not the gas part, like if they burn.
We need to find a situation where we're fighting a bunch of dudes so I can test the extra balls theory. We need at least 8 guys to test my balls on. Here we go, ball test. That's a lot of balls. They didn't do any damage though because I had to get rid of the damage buff to put the extras.
Fire!
The cooldown is instant on the chem launcher, so that's kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
To the docks and do a sweep.
Need to go more skills then.
Well, I mean, I'm stacking cooldown like unbelievably, and every kill I get reduces about another 20%. That's the key, is mixing them talents in. And if I break anybody's armor before I use a skill, I do 25% more damage with it. So if I can almost kill a purple before I launch, we'll be in good shape.
Fire!
So now I got my proc for ball damage. I just need boys to throw them at. Balls up.
I'm doing this pistol only. With something else.
Enemy transport helicopter detected.
The only thing is using the chem launcher breaks my on the ropes talent because there's no cooldown. So my gun doesn't do damage.
Nope.
So I can't really use this skill. At least not with this build.
Oh, maybe you could move some cooldown reduce some. It's when both skills are on cooldown?
They both have to be on cooldown for my damage to come up for my gun. But since Chem Launcher is never on cooldown, I just need something else I can... Maybe I should do Pulse, I don't know. I just wish that when I did Pulse it would help you guys do more damage. Like, that's... Or if it would disable the enemy EMP or something. This Pulse immediately goes on cooldown, so I can always stay my gun damage up, and I can still use my balls. It's just there's no Pulse. They're all worthless. Like, they're beyond worthless.
That's stupid, they removed the first, like... The one that was like in the first.
What I really miss is the sticky bomb from the first one.
Yeah.
I love that skill.
Well, you can use the Firefly.
Josh, come on.
I've never figured out how the Firefly works as CC. That shit is just... It just doesn't do shit. It doesn't do anything. I had 3,000 skill points and I still couldn't get it to do anything.
It's awkward as fuck to like trigger it.
It's not even that you have to aim it at 5 people before you shoot it. They all have to touch one another before it procs. Like, you can aim it at perfectly 5 people to get it off and it still won't do anything unless the people run towards each other after you tag them. Like, how are you supposed to make them do that? If there were another talent that forced enemies to run at each other, that'd be one thing, but...
Can you cam the plane? No. So the plane doesn't.
Ought to get my balls dead there. They didn't even go kill him. Only 4 balls went out on all those guys. We need more balls. Let's try the balls on these guys.
Oh, fuck this thing.
You can't shoot the chem launcher on that roof. That sucks.
You can.
I tried to do. Both of mine went straight through it.
Look, my smoke is up there, but it won't trigger. Oh.
That's because I shot it.
I'm trying the bomb drone.
Yeah, but you have to pick 2 points, and then it drops a line of bombs between the 2 points, not on the people you aim at. So it's almost worthless because you have to anticipate where the enemy is going to be 8 seconds ahead of when you do it.
Okay, and there's not a big range. Oh.
And it does almost no. It does not do enough damage to kill a single red if it hits. Even if you skill your shit up, like it's absolutely worthless.
That's worth something in this game. That's.
The only skills that are worth it are balls, and sometimes a turret. Fire turret is good CC. If you know the door the guys are going to come out of, the fire turret's amazing. Just because it's like the chem launcher, except for it doesn't stop setting them on fire. And you put the duration mod on there where it just shits fire for 2 minutes. You can do it with any group.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, the key is to get the skillet where you can use duration mods on it, so it stays up. I tried help for a while, but nobody really shoots the turret when you're using the fire one, so it makes no sense to make it have more life. Like anybody that's in range doing any of the turret is typically on fire, so it's better just to let it shoot fire longer, in my experience. But I've still not tried stacking fire damage using that ignited
So what would
talent.
be the best thing to put in there, like the range part, I guess, because the range is kind of weak.
For the turret?
The fire turret.
Yeah, I don't have a range. I've not seen a range mod for it yet, so I'm not sure.
Oh.
I would love to, but if there is, I don't have one in my inventory, so I can't test it.
Go for the enemy flank.
All those guys and my ball split into 2 pieces and didn't hit anybody. Putting extra balls just breaks the skill and nothing works. That's the 3rd time I've tried testing it and it's been worse. And you were thinking like, oh, if I have extra balls, I'm gonna be hitting extra guys, and it doesn't work.
A winning combination might be balls and turret.
I mean, that's usually what I use, but I need to disable my balls so that I can take the extra balls off and go back to making the ball hurt worse.
Yeah. Only the other skills weren't complete trash like you guys
They
were
are
saying.
trash bag, all of them.
Any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
Deploying drones now.
See, by the time I can go over there and fire the chem launcher and set it on fire, all 4 of the guys that were there are gone. It's just a garbage skill.
I mean, we're raping just way too
Yeah,
much.
this is like
Yeah, but I mean, I'm saying if this were a case where we had to have this stuff matter, like, we'd be murdered instantly. We would get killed. Because the skills don't work at a basic level.
Something that makes you switch faster to your...
There's talents. Like every time I'm misfiring on these talents here, that would have the group dead in a real match. Like you just can't use this stuff. You can dick around when you're 16 levels below where you're supposed to be, but that's the only time that you're ever even useful. Is a strong word that I wouldn't even apply to them.
Oh god, I'm retarded. How the hell did you jump up there? What?
there's a lot. There's a ladder.
What?
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
I need a D50 or something to craft that Liberty gun.
Yep, yeah, yellow D50. You can't
I
use the
need
one
one.
you get from the tech tree either.
If you get one, tell me. Oh, I did this mission on not Art, but the IO one. What's it called? Whatever, and it was super dope. This part, like, we stayed here maybe 15 minutes. Lots of enemies.
Let's try the extra balls here. Only 4 balls. They did work though.
Right there! Right there!
When there were clearly 5 guys.
Picking us off!
Which boy?
Form on me! And here!
Network server detected.
Find it, and if
Network
possible,
server.
create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
That's weird.
Alright, skill change here. I'm gonna take off the extra balls. Go back to 25% more damage. We get rid of the chem launcher.
Have you seen the slam tech? That's kind of nice.
I'll try running this booster hive again, see if I can make y'all aim better. If we stay close, it should work.
Look at the lamp tech.
Lamp tech?
Oh, you missed it.
You mean the hanging mirrors tech?
No, the thing in the back here. Like you break the...
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Camera detected.
Camera's down.
Balls are out. Of course, my stinger doesn't work because this room is like perma. This sucks. Even when you want the seals to try to work, this stupid shit happens.
Server terminal detected.
Perfect.
Terminal.
Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Why can't I jump?
Because you're stupid.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Oh, hang on. I think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
Balls out.
Sniff him out.
The hell? Someone just kill a clown?
Yep. I'm like the Buffalo Bill, but with clowns.
Alright, Fresh, I'm dropping this thing on you. Hopefully it makes you shoot nicer.
Wait, it turned into abortion.
Honestly, I can see that my gun shakes this. I can't tell. Maybe not.
Well, also they disabled the hive, so it's not working.
Is there something I can do with Riffle? Because I like Riffle.
No, they nerfed them all.
The Riffle?
The riffle.
Why?
Because one of them was kind of good, and so they're like, fuck it, they're all bad now, and they just nerfed the shit out.
Jesus Christ.
They found out people were putting down enemies in 2 or 3 shots on challenging, so they got rid of it. They said it's not fair to PvP.
You mean the sniper?
No, the police MK-17.
Okay.
It was a good rifle. Semi-auto.
Still gonna play them. I don't care.
The
Everything
other
sucks.
stupid part about that stinger that I dropped down to make you shoot a little better, like the cooldown is 2 minutes even with all my enhanced stuff. Like, you can only use it one time in part of a fight for 8 or 9 seconds and that's it, so it's effectively worthless.
I don't know how long the buff stays.
The buff stays for 10 or 15 seconds.
Well done. We're still working
Those
with
little
the
pins hit you and then you have the buff and you can leave the circle. But if you want the buff again, it fires like 4 times, because you have to come out of the circle to get it. Or you have to be in there when it fires the buff. It's exceedingly stupid and complicated to use. Not for the dropper, but for the people that are getting the benefit. Like, there's no way in the heat of a battle that anybody that's on your team is going to actively go out of their way to try to stay in your zone, you know. The battle never usually dictates you can't do that.
It was the heat of the battle.
And as far as I know, you can't kill anybody with the damage stinger. least I've never seen it happen. I want to let it try it here on the street, though. I kind of like to see what happens. I just have to wait on the 22-hour cooldown. From that one time we used it in the auditorium.
Island. And I can think of a lot of reasons why they shouldn't be allowed to. Go get them, Agent.
Well, we're getting close to 8 p.m. on the East Coast here, guys. I think you know what that means.
Right. I still gotta go
Peanut butter jelly time shopping.
Yeah.
Like you went to the mall?
No, we're leaving for Mississippi tomorrow. I just gotta go to the grocery store.
You gonna go hang out with Brett Ford?
Yeah.
You going to the beach?
Nah.
You going to the casino?
Yes.
Nice. I've never been to Mississippi.
Not bad.
Isn't that like a river?
There's a river.
It is occasionally a river. The whole state turns into a river twice a year.
That's rumor. I wish I could go take care of that now.
Yeah, we're getting to a good stopping point here. Like I said, it's almost 8 p.m. here on the East Coast. It's usually when we wrap things up here on the ShackStream. Yeah, you probably would.
50 points short from being done with crossbow.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Cool. Alright.
Check you guys later.
See you. Thank you for joining us today on the stream. Alright, guys.
User left your channel.
I think this is a good time to say goodbye. We've learned a lot about ourselves and each other and how the skills in this game they just don't work. Well, we want to thank you here for joining us on the Shacknews Twitch. All the subs, the followers, the regulars, the non-regulars, those dropping in. Always glad to have you guys. Hope you've been slightly, yes, entertained would be the word I'm looking for here today. I'd like to thank Khan and Fresh for jumping in here on the Division 2 and brightening up my day and hopefully your day. As always, you can check us out on shacknews.com. We got a lot of video content. We got guides, we got reviews, we got news. If you want it, we got it. If you want to read stories about sex robots, we probably got that too. Check us out on Twitter at Shacknews and on YouTube at Shacknews Games. Tell us what you think of the stream. Yell at us. Constructive criticism is always welcome. Non-constructive criticism is even more welcome. I like to be yelled at. Fresh loves it too. He gets off on it.
Yeah.
Just if you have anything bad to say about him, tell it to me and I'll relay it to him as soon as possible. So with that said, we'll wrap up your Thursday night here a couple minutes early, let you guys get out to get something to eat or watch something cool on TV. We'll be back tomorrow with some more streaming as we hit the Friday time, getting close to the weekend. So you guys have a great night, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Y'all be good.